Bam, ba, 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 bam, 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 boom, boom, bam, ba, 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 bam, 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 boom, boom, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, bam, boom, 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 bam, 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 bam.
Love
Oh
it.
God, doing that when you're out of breath was ridiculous. Hi.
That's
How are we
brilliant.
all?
I didn't hear it the first time round when you started the month, so I feel like I've ended the month like, yes.
Oh, how are we all?
I am good.
I can't believe it's the end.
Guess what I'm doing in the first sprint?
What? Reading?
Logging all your points.
Look at all
Oh,
Don't remind her.
you don't have to. We've told you this.
I
You
do.
don't have to log your points.
I'm going to.
Well, I am reading. What is everyone else doing, Becca?
I have about 44 minutes left of Clockwork Angel, so that's the first sprint, and then I'm done for June for reading.
Did you finish Last Sacrifice?
Unfortunately, yes. It's gonna be an interesting live show.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that plot point.
Yeah. If I'd known that plot point was there, I wouldn't have read the series.
Oh fuck! You're making me really nervous now.
I think I'm going to join the live show comments just to be like, how I solidify why I DNF'd 100 pages into the first one.
Oh God, Catherine, what are
It's
you
fine.
reading?
It's fine because I didn't like Eddie LaRue.
I've had to go through 6 books though to find out I didn't like this.
I do. Are you gonna try Bloodlines?
I don't know yet.
Because I know for a fact that plot point isn't in Bloodlines. I know that for a fact.
I will ask you a question about it later when we're not on live.
Yeah.
And Lisa is not here.
Is there still one more book to go then?
It's
No, Bloodlines is the second series in the Vampire Academy world. And it's like a sequel series.
Follows different people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I gave my theories on what I think's going to happen, but I'm worried. Catherine, what are you reading?
What am I not reading?
Oh my God. Is this to finish your June TBR?
I don't think I'm ever going to finish all of these.
Well, you've got 5 hours of the day left.
I think I'm going to be reading this one this evening, though.
I saw that in the fairy little unboxings.
But I am
it's very pretty. Oh God, it's so good. So good. But I'm trying to make notes on. I'm shit at this. I'm trying to make notes on what's going on, but even my notes are confusing me, but in a good way.
I also need to drag off, not today maybe, but like I need to start thinking about what books I'm actually taking to Yalk.
Speaking of books I'm taking to Yalk.
That's my plan Sunday. I plan on like fully like having a planning session on Sunday and like planning everything.
See, I will plan, but I am at the advantage that I can literally just in the morning of each day be like, right, that book off my shelf. And then
I have to remember to bring this one to you.
Yes, please. Which one is it? Is it the Wren or Rose? Oh, yeah. Pretty.
I'm going to I think I've got one of these is a Catherine Weather book, which I've purchased without knowing what I'm purchasing.
Oh,
whether I like it.
Is it one of her dragony ones that she does with her husband?
Revelry is called.
Or the Revelry, that's a newest solo
one.
release, I think.
Solo,
Yeah, so I've done that. So I'm gonna be taking that with me, but I'm also gonna probably take the Twin Crowns to get dedicated.
Yeah.
Maybe, possibly. But
I'm
I've
really
started on the books.
disappointed that LitJoy hasn't turned up and won't turn up in time. I am I'm kind of a little bit not upset about it, but disappointed because that was the book I wanted signed.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. But look, can we appreciate the flop?
We can appreciate the flop.
I'm sorry, Lauren Sebastian book. What?
Half 6 of Shadows. It's a flooper.
Was LitJoy a Twin Crowns?
It was a hardback Twin Crowns.
Oh, even worse.
I
And
think
that was
this
the
is
book
the
that I
first in the
wanted to go get
series.
signed by her, and make it dedicated because I thought that's the book I'm going to read. I'm not going to read any of the paperbacks because I know I'm getting this hardback. But it hasn't turned up. It's not going to turn up until the middle of July, end of July. I reckon it's not going to turn up until. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns up in August. To be completely honest with you.
I mean, let's be real. We got our February box in June.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking this is the first in the series.
It looks like it's a standalone.
Is it?
According to Goodreads, it's a standalone. I did not know about this book. How did I?
But I got it from the Amazons, and I was going to get the hardback, but it was £16. I was like, I'll just get the floppy flooper duper one. So yeah, don't even know if I like it, but it's by Laura Sebastian, so I'm going to take it just in case I want to get it signed. That's exactly what I've done with a lot of the books.
That's what I do every year with my books.
Because knowing me, I will like it, and I'll be like, I should have got it signed.
I'm planning on getting all my. I think I've got all 3 of Laura Sebastian's Ash Princess series. I read the first one and I loved it.
I read all of them.
Hey.
Would it be weird to get something signed that I haven't read?
No.
I'm getting it done. I've not finished Priory yet, and I'm getting it signed.
I'm just worried that they might be like, so what did you think of my book? And I'm just going like, I didn't read it.
The last time I met Holly Bourne, I was getting Manifesto on How to Be Interesting signed, and I was in the middle of reading it, and she literally was like, "Are you reading it? Look." She's like, "Oh, you're at that bit," and I was like, "Don't say it like that."
Oh, in that case, then I'll take my Deirdre Sullivan book to get signed.
But you know what? I like the Ash Princess, but I also like the Spanish edition, Reina de Fuego. I like that better. I might just buy it just because. But yeah, how is everyone else doing on the chat? Yellow. Oh, yellow. All right, yellow. Hello. Oh, the yellow what? But yeah, I have 100 pages left of King of Battle and Blood. Much preferring it the second time over. Still not amazing. I might try and give that a read, or don't know. But as for reading, I didn't tell you what I was reading, did I? Because I've literally just put. I am going to Yalk, and I have already done this so far this month.
What? You've bought those?
Yeah. These are pre-orders that came in, and then I also bought Revelry.
I will not be spending any more this month because I've spent enough today.
Oh bollocks! I dropped them all on the floor.
I've managed to save a bit of money towards Yalk because I know there'll be books and stuff that I want to buy.
I'm giving myself a budget.
Yeah.
See, my budget I just sacrificed and spent on.
But it's for something you're gonna love. So
exactly. And considering the tickets have already sold out for that, I'm glad I did it. And
considering you've got no space for more books,
exactly.
There we go. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
To be fair, I will be coming home from Yelp with one extra book than I take, but I've already paid for it because it's one I've bought off Catherine.
Oh, I was like, where are you going with that?
You were so confused.
I was like, what do you mean you're taking one more home? I was like, but you buy them, so of course you're going to take more home with you.
I mean, to be fair, there'll be giveaways, so you never know. I might win an ARC.
Yeah.
I've been lucky in past years to win ARCs.
I've just emailed Hotkeys because To Kill a Kingdom, mm, it's not a sequel, but it's I think it's a companion type book.
Yeah.
It's available on NetGalley. I requested it on NetGalley, but I am also on the Hotkeys Discord, so I've sent him a little link because I love Kristen. What's her name? Alexander Christo. Like because I love To Kill a Kingdom, I said I would really love this arc if you can give it me, please, thank you. But as for reading, I'm gonna read this because it's comfy, cozy, and cute, and she's an absolute bloody diamond. But I am going to finish Ruin of Kings. I've got past the main plot, but there's like extra chapters at the end that I think is setting up the next book, which is kind of confusing. But also, there's a glossary at the back, which I didn't know about, and probably should have read that before I read the book.
The first thing
I
did
don't like
was-
glossaries in the back of books because
Yeah,
if glossaries at the back of the book, you then don't understand what's going on until the end of the book.
To be fair, we should know by now just to automatically look at the back of the book.
No, because then you might
Catherine
spoil
did.
yourself.
Given the fact that it was a massive fantasy in
Yeah.
like a 4-book series or 5, however many it is now, I straight away went, because I learnt my lesson when I read The Bear and the Nightingale and got to the end and was like, oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't.
thanks for that. I didn't know about that.
I
that-
didn't
that-
know that I've read that whole series and I didn't know there was a glossary in the back.
But the thing is, there's an addendum 1 and there's an addendum 2. So not only does it have to explain words, it has to explain the house system.
And there's an addendum 3 and 4.
Oh, is there?
3
Okay, there's more addendums.
and
2.
4.
Maybe I'm not going to read Verona King.
But
To be fair,
now that I'm looking
considering
at
how
it,
big it is, considering
the
how big it
ruling
is, it
families,
reads really fast.
it does, doesn't it?
It does,
And to
it does
say that
really-
all the pages look like this, like a very, very quick read. So thank you, Rosie. I know you're here, for purchasing this for me.
Did you finish The Bone Shard, daughter?
I did. I give it 5 stars, and I can't wait for the next one. I want it in hardback. I am going to pay £25 for that in hardback. I don't care. It's a fucking amazing book.
Have you finished Spin the Dawn?
No, Olivia, I'm going to tell you now. Right, okay. So, July is going to be the month where I finish books that I've started. So, I'm definitely going to finish Priory if I haven't. Well, I won't have finished it before July because tomorrow's July. But that's another thing. I'm definitely going to finish Priory, and there's a couple of other books I've started, like Illborn. Why is it fucking flashing at me? I started Illborn in February. I've still got 200 pages left of that. But it's like a physical read and the writing's tiny, and obviously I've been slumping, haven't I? So, and I'm not going to get through a 500 page or a 700 page book to do an effort at 200 pages because I'm slumping. So I just left it to one side. I've got Spin the Dawn to finish, Priory, Cold from the North, and Illborn, and they're going to be like priorities to get them finished because I never leave books this long. But, you know.
We're going to have like 4 days where no one's reading anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Although I might just read on the way to and from because it's like 6 hours on the coach.
Oh, yeah.
And I just audiobook it.
Mm.
I have beat Hattie and Tori. I got the wrong day. I'm not normally live on a Thursday though, so they're probably just.
That's
and
why you forgot.
I did forget to sort of like advertise it. I was like, yeah, that was me. Hello.
Was it a food delivery?
It was 20 minutes late. Saturday Celeste Marvelthon for round 1. Fear not. Planagers are coming together for round 2. They're already up there. I've got at least 3 more rounds. Well, the names or like the basic premise of 3 more rounds in my head. I just need people to be on board to help with everything else because I can't function by myself. We have a Chloe. Are you not supposed to be at a concert or a theatre show of some kind? But I'm glad you're here. But Marvelthon is going out with a banger, yeah? Always banging his hammer so much thunder. Rosie, are you okay? Are you high again? Hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Saddest day I'm not the same. Emma's gassing. Hello, everyone. Hello. I know that virtual hug. That's a little hand thing, isn't it? Wait, the little smiley face does this. It feels like this one has been long but also flown by. I know. I feel like I've had to like speed read for the last 2 weeks. I was like, I've been slumping. But I've actually done okay. I'm not gonna flinish. I'm gonna be cheeky and start Clockwork Prince tonight. Is that the one that we're reading? Is that
Clockwork
book one?
Angel.
Clockwork Angel. That's what I'm saying. Book one in the Infernal Devices, anyway.
Yeah, Clockwork Angel's book one. Then it's
Yeah.
Clockwork Prince, then Princess.
I
Yeah.
haven't read it yet either, so I've got to read it by Wednesday.
But if you start it now and finish it before Sunday, you can still class it as a readathon read. So I'm gonna read the first like couple of chapters before I go to bed. And I'm just gonna do that to myself. Why not? I hope this wasn't my lovely intro, my breathless intro. Hello, hello. Phase 1 of Marvelthon's cinematic universe is ending. Time phase 2. Oh, you know that I am gonna use that on the next round. I should have thought of that before now. Because, you know, it is split into phases, but yeah, I'm a basic bitch. But I'm stealing this. I will credit you. I am that kind of person. Hello, hello, hello. You don't need this. You don't need to log it with me through this. Yep. Gonna be continuing Rune of Kings. Samesies. I need thoughts and feelings. And yeah, just a reminder, she will be continuing Rune of Kings. I have about 9.5 hours left of Game of Thrones. You'll smash that. Oh, hi. Just popping in to say have a good last day of Marvelthon. I'm exhausted, stressed, and have a rehearsal, so I'm not here, but still sending love. Oh, thank you for joining. Probably gone now, because as always, I'm behind on comments. I have metal playing very loud because one of the dogs is scared of thunder. Oh, right. Okay, so it's thundering where you are. I did not get that. I just thought you were just...
She said so much thunder.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
thought she was just having like a Marvel reference because Thor,
No, I got that.
Marvel, Thunder. I did.
I did.
I'm blonde under this, remember? Natural blonde. Happy last day. I finished my last book earlier. I don't think I could get another one in that. That's fine. Read a graphic novel, or if you're not on Black Widow, just watch TV and just hang out with us for the last day. It's fine. Hey everyone, in the last hours I'm preparing for a trip, so not sure how long I'll be here, but I want to thank you all for the most excellent readathon. You're welcome, Lynn, and please join in next round. Wow. Comments. Where did you get the floppy Ruin of Kings? Oh, mine was stiff paperbacks.
Oh, Amazon.
Amazon are good for the flop.
I'm hoping that the next
Like-
one's going to be floppy, only because I couldn't buy it from Amazon because it was mass market. And I was like, I don't want that. So I got it from Blackwell's for $5. So I might have to have risked.
Yeah, because I think Amazon do their own printing for a lot of their paperbacks, which is why they've become floppy.
Have you seen that TikTok of why some books are floppy and why some books are not? That was very interesting.
I haven't seen that.
It's basically the way that it's printed.
Yeah.
Whether it's printed that way or that way.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
And
so,
that
so
is
this,
a-
is,
that- yeah.
this is the book. This is the print. This is the book. If it's printed that way, it is stiff. And if it's printed that way, it's floppy. It's all to do with the way the paper's fed through and how the grain in the paper.
It was very interesting. I didn't even think about that before. I was just like, nah, like it's not what I thought about. I hate stiff paperbacks as well. It's the only stiff thing I don't like though. Finishing up Slay for my last book of the month. Slay! I'm sure the neighbours are very happy.
It's not the Kim Curran book. Kim Curran book.
Or Brittany Morris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They came out around the same time. They're both very good books.
I've read
I've not
Brittany
read
Morris.
the other one, but I've read Kim's book. I need her to bring out the third book.
I'm so annoyed.
Have you dyed your hair again, Becca? Or like
I did it like 2 weeks ago.
it just looks way more blonde.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the pink.
And it looks naughty.
Yeah, I had to. It was so bad.
Yeah.
This was like 2 weeks. We've been on many sprints. I love how
I know,
you...
but when I saw your last video and then I saw you today, it looks way more blonde. Like I
Yeah.
don't know if you like dyed over the pink or like if it's just
No, I
faded
did
more.
another bleach job because the roots were coming through, which they're already starting to come through again.
What's your next colour?
I'm staying blonde until just before we go Florida, and then I'm going back to my like gingery colour. But I'm gonna have to dye it back to it.
Right.
And then let it grow
I had
out.
to re-dye my hair because when I bleached it, did my bleach job the other day and then dyed it, didn't leave it in long enough, and then when I washed it out, it looks like I was going grey because I missed some of the bleach bits. So I had like white bits. I was saying to Gemma, I was like, what is this? I look grey. So she was laughing at me. Hello, I'm reading Beast and Beauty. Have you seen the who shared the TikTok with me? Was that Liv? I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking you because you're not on my TikTok in my messages. But one of yous shared a TikTok with me about a smutty book called The Beast. It's like a monster fantasy romance thing. And I'm very intrigued where the Beast stays the Beast.
I think someone sent that to me as well.
It might have been Emma.
It might have been me, to be completely
might have
honest
been
with you
Liv.
both.
It might have been Emma.
But
I have too many TikToks from her to go back and look though.
It would have been the last one of the last ones that you sent me, Liv, if it is you. But I'm very intrigued at that one.
No.
Nice monster
Not
romance. Monster smut. Gotta love it. So glad you are sprinting tonight. I'm glad I'm sprinting tonight. Now that I remembered. I can't wait for you both to finish Rune of Kings. Bitch, I can't wait to just binge the rest of the series. I'm kind of sad that I've got to wait to start the next one until after Sunday, because if I start the next one before Sunday, I'm going to forget everything that happened here, because as far as I'm aware, it doesn't follow straight on with the same people from what I've heard, so I need to so I don't want to like get things confused. I'm in the theatre now waiting for Beauty and the Beast to start. Oh, and you're still on saying hi. Oh. I still have over 26 songs.
Log them tonight, Rosie.
Things
Log them tonight. Use a sprint and log them tonight.
No.
No.
They won't count.
No, the farm closed yesterday. This is just like sorry, I forgot about sprints, but I've read 30 books in June. Go Team Black Widow. You and Ash have probably just held the team up at this point. I've been shit. But it's okay. I forgot about my own sprints yet again, so it's fine. I'll be reading my Kindle Limited romance tonight as I finish my June TBR. Smashing it. Kept spelling it wrong. It's okay. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Just got home from a meal after work. Hope everyone is having a good day. Yes, I am. You wouldn't think so, the way that it's going. Don't, Rosie. I spent a half day logging on my books to Scarlet Witch. Don't ruin it with your Shang-Chi books. Liv's ruining it as well. But, you know, it is what it is. Shang-Chi is going to be Scarlet Witch and the rest. We'll see. It probably will, but you never know. Some might have just like pictures. There was only 3 points between you on average, so
that's why, Rosie, you need to log those 26 books. Let's get those points up per person.
But if it's 26 books at 10 points each, it really isn't. It's nothing, is it? Really? You never know. So depends on how many points she's getting. Why don't they say that as a stiff or flopper?
I wish they would.
Just done Lumberjanes Volume 5. Oh, I'm reading something by the same author, Noelle Stevenson. Or is it artist? Did she write it and not graphicize it? That's not a word. Did she write it and draw it?
I think so.
I got an email from Yak.
Yeah, they've changed the entrance you go in. So we're no longer going in the entrance that's along the side opposite Tesco. We go in the entrance basically when you come out of the train station, the one across the road by the looks of things. So Liv, the one where we went in for spring. And then they'll direct us up to Yauk once we're through.
Cool.
I've no idea.
I checked because I have seen the TikTok, but I had to double check. I've definitely not sent it you. I thought that was the one I liked. I don't know who sent it me then. Someone sent it me, but I'm glad they did, whoever it is. I'm going now. Team Scarlet Witch. The name of all things follows another amazing character, but that isn't a spoiler. It's them telling Kieran their story, like his in the Facebook did. Like I'm loving. I'm just loving the whole thing. I'm just loving the whole thing. Just absolutely loving it. I've got, I think, a couple of chapters left at the end. I think it's about 30 minutes left on the audio. But I'm really enjoying it. It's over 1,000 points easily. Well done, you. Also, I have a TikTok bone to pick with you. You sent me that video about that weird guy.
Is this the one where the woman did the impression of it?
I can't
Where she
remember.
literally just says, "Oh, the strawberry blonde guy keeps popping up in my feed."
I don't know who he
I
is.
don't know who he is.
I don't know who
Neither
he
do
is.
I. Just sent it to you all, so I just sent it to you all just in case it was to do with you, if you knew it was.
I want to know how many more TikToks I need to make to get sent 50 quid from Waterstone.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Who
that?
what?
There's a few book TikTokers or booktalkers that have been sent 50 quid by Waterstones and done the task of you have to spend 50 quid and 50 minutes at Waterstones. I'm like, I'd spend that in 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's a guy. The one I saw specifically was a guy called Bill, and
Yeah, I think that's the one that was on my For You page as well. His has gone really popular.
every single day he pulls a book out of his like little bag of like, oh, I've got 200 books on my TBR. I'm like, mate, out my way.
But you know that Becca sent me a lovely TikTok of I forgot his name, Campbell Bower.
Jamie Campbell.
Jamie Campbell. It was like a then and now situation. My response to her was, choke me.
I turned to my manager this morning and was like, are you ready for tomorrow? And she looked at me like, what? And I was like, Stranger Things. And she went, oh my God, yes. And then we spent like 20 minutes talking about what happened at the end of the last episode. What happened next? Steve!
Oh, Steve! Hello. What weird guy? I don't even know. I just like her. I said it you because I like her. She's funny. And I wanted you to see, she like scroll through her.
I like the guy who does the split screens with people filling up their bottles, and he's like, fill it to the brim, brim it.
Oh, who sent me the one where there's the guy dancing to Spice Girls?
Me.
Becca,
That was fucking hilarious. I went to scroll through, and it just, there was one where what was it? When she was like, I am motherfucking caring. What's her name? Doja Cat. Where he stood in like a little tub in the middle of his room, and she's in this big like bath that looks like milky water, and he's just stood in a little tub in his room, and he's like there, like dressed up like in a bikini, and he's doing the whole. Oh my God, that is proper made me laugh. And you're like scrolling through all these freaking TikToks and just liking them all, and then you get told that you've been liking too much, and you get timed out for a little bit.
Does that happen?
That's never happened to me. Clearly, I've not been that long on TikTok.
If you like things too fast and too often, it'll like time you out.
You've got to watch the videos.
Yeah.
I know, I do. But I just went and scrolled and liked everything. The romance is a slow burn, but in the series, but worth it.
Okay, maybe not.
See,
reading it.
He's still talking about Ruin of Kings?
I think so.
Because I already think I know who the romance is going to be between, and I want it to happen now. It needs to happen now. Because it's just... And also, it's queer, so we love that. We do.
There was something really interesting that someone said on TikTok the other day, because VidCon happened in America the other day. there was some TikTokers who went and did a meet and greet and nobody turned up. Now that is a horrible feeling for anyone. But there was someone who was saying that VidCon used to be for for YouTubers who had a dedicated following and actually created fandoms, whereas TikTokers just have followers like Instagram or Twitter. They are followers. They follow your content, but they're not a fan of yours. And it's really easy to create that 500,000 person follower on TikTok, and it doesn't equal the same. 500,000 people on TikTok does not equal 5,000 people on YouTube. I just found it really interesting. And she said, however, you can get a lot of good brand deals on TikTok more than you can on YouTube, because in terms of branding,
quick 30-second video.
It's really quite quick, snappy, can be quite cheap for the brands as well. I just thought it was really interesting, hearing all of that.
Speaking of fandoms, the Sidemen Sunday, I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit of a Sidemen whore. I will watch their videos because they just make me laugh. But what gets me, and I was talking to a lad about this, like they do have loads of fans. They are quite young, because like they do they do things like they'll go and they'll do like a mystery trippers, like they'll get abandoned in a country, like they went, was it France they went to? They got abandoned somewhere in France. They had to find the way through France to get to a certain place, and they like split them into teams and this whole like scavenger hunt type thing, which is pretty cool to watch. But they've getting to a point now where, like, wherever they go, they have to have the security guards. I only noticed them a few months ago. There's these big, beefy guys that follow them around and carry the bags when they go shopping. But they have to be with them at all times because these kids, they're on a cruise. These kids literally do not know what personal space is. Like they were grabbing them, and like literally the lads were running off saying, "No, we're trying to film. All I want to do is film a video. All I want to do is film a video." And yes, the content creators, they expect to get people noticing them, but for these kids to be chasing them around a theme park when they're trying to film a video, trying to grab them and like beg them for photographs and selfies and all this sort and autographs, I'm just like,
people need to
when they're running away
understand
from you, saying "Go away, we're trying to film." What part of that doesn't
people
clock
need to
in your
learn about
brain?
personal space and respect for other people. Just because they're on social media or TV or movies, whatever it is, if you know someone, does not mean that person wants to be spoken to when they're going about their daily
Cringy
business.
to watch. It's so uncomfortable.
I am
Sometimes they'll set time aside and they'll be like, right, okay, we'll spend 5 minutes doing this, and then they'll have special events to do meet and greets and stuff. But when all they want to do is film content, and like these kids are like chasing them and grabbing them, and it's horrible to watch.
Obviously, as everyone knows at this point, I'm really into K-pop, and there has been some real controversy with airports, because fans will flock to the airport, and literally artists, like K-pop artists, have been knocked over by fans because they want to like touch their idol or whatever. And honestly, it gets really dangerous.
It's a bit much.
But what frustrates me the most is that they have bodyguards, like the higher profile idols have lots of bodyguards, and these bodyguards can get quite like back off-ish. And someone was complaining about it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but when that idol has already been pushed over once, fallen on the floor, of course their bodyguards are going to get back off-ish. That's the whole point. They're bodyguards. They're guarding a body. Like, what do they think they're going to do? Oh, no, don't worry. I'm just going to stand back and let the mob...
Let you grab me.
You want to touch this person you don't know. Go ahead. Go on.
They think like the best friends just because they like the music. It baffles me. Saying nothing but memories of souls. Oh, let's put 3 in it. Gonna mute. Yeah, we're gonna sprint in a sec. Reading book lovers, hoping to finish it tonight. Yes. I won't lie, I don't remember any of the names or regular check videos of TikTokers I follow. I'm a Sidemen hot. Me and my husband watch Sidemen Sunday every week. It's a bit of chill time, innit? So many YouTube people I follow have mentioned being out on dates and being accosted. I would rather die. See, this is why, like, as much as I want to grow my channel and grow my following and stuff, and I can't imagine anyone that watches my videos would ever do that. But that I'm kind of glad that I haven't blown up and because that would make me not want to go outside.
There's someone on
Like,
book Twitter. I don't know if anyone follows her. Jules Swain, I think her name is. She's a paramedic, but she writes a lot of stuff about books and stuff. And she's got a really big following. And she got a DM last week from someone that said, "I know where you go running after work. I know you go running after a night shift. I'm going to come and find you."
Yeah.
oh my god, no! That's
Just
out of order. That's
and
disgusting.
she tweeted it and said, "I've never ever shared anything about where I go and what I do." So like this person was, I don't know.
So this person's literally stalked her and found her. That's ick. That is
scary.
ick.
Horrible.
I'm just glad I've got my little group of friends. I'm happy with that I am.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
To me, I'd rather go Comic Con or meet someone where it's been planned. Exactly, in a safe space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know what? If I have to spend a bit of money to meet them, so be it.
Yeah.
We all know I'm okay with spending money to meet people.
It's just
I have a
like,
whole wall in my bedroom of proof of that.
but it's organised, and you know that you know that person's gonna want to meet you. Like, it's
Yeah.
not like you're just going up to someone randomly in a public space. And, can I have a photo? No.
And it's not like they don't do meet and greets. Sidemen do meet and greets all the time.
Who's
Yeah.
Like,
Simon?
especially Sidemen.
Oh, Sidemen.
The Sidemen. Reading Legends and Ladders! Can't imagine who maybe does that decision. I don't know. And on that amazing note, that is like the best note to start a sprint on. We're going to start a sprint. I need to share my screen. I forgot to do that last time, didn't I?
I'm
started
going to log all my books.
No, you're not. You're going to watch TV.
I hope
I know
the
I
tracker scratches.
shit with it. Yeah,
Oh, sorry, Liv. I've just checked the tracker's broken. Google Forms is not working. Right. See you in 45. Hello, my friend. How are we? How did we do?
I finished.
Yay!
I just went and got mine.
Yay!
I last read it 2 years ago. I was reading them in lockdown.
Oh.
I can't remember the last time I read it. I'm gonna have a look.
How did you do, Catherine?
I read 80 pages and I just got to like a twist. I was like, oh, so excited. And I was going to show Becca my little bookmark.
Oh,
That's so cute. I love that.
where's that from?
It's from a company called Happy Hello Company, but like
I love them.
they're really hard to buy from now because of all
She
the
stopped doing them as much.
shipping and stuff. But there was a
Yeah.
time where I got loads of them, and he's my favourite.
Livy, how many books did you log? You muted yourself.
None. I got distracted by TikTok, but I'm starting to tidy up all the points and stuff.
Apparently, I've only read this 3 times. More Instruments I've read 4 times. But apparently this I've only read 3. The first time was 2016, then 2019, then 2022.
Well, 3 times is still a lot.
Yeah. Especially in like 6 years.
And the amount of books that you've got and you're rereading.
Let's not talk about how many times I've reread Love Hypothesis in like 7 months.
Are you on your fourth round? Yeah.
November, January, March, May, and I'm going to be reading it again in July. And September. Screw it, and November.
Just every other
No, 1
month.
year anniversary of the Love Hypothesis. I've got to page 534, which is annoyingly in the middle of a chapter, and I've got like 1 chapter left. But normally, I wouldn't go through the glossary and the addendums, but I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of not go through all the addendums, but some of them, because yeah, there's so many names. There's literally how many names is there? There's like 6 pages of people's worth of names. Like,
Yeah, I just went through that at the beginning just so I could just double check I was pronouncing it right in my head.
yeah, and I love how they've got like how you pronounce it in case you don't have the audiobook.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then once we go on to the next sprint, I'm gonna finish the last chapter and then read through some of the addendums. I sound very posh saying addendums, but also in that sprint I opened up all my books. So I've got sent an arc of an indie book that I've been waiting for ages.
Oh, what a cool cover.
I know, and he's a floppy one. It's called Flames of Mira. And I'm so excited to get to this. Like the art cover is not that much different to the actual cover. The actual cover just says like Flames of Mira on the front. But
Nice.
I love how sleek it is. So I opened that. And then I'm really disappointed. I haven't read Threadwitch. No, it's not called Threadwitch.
Threadneedle.
Threadneedle. I haven't read it yet, but the novella was out, so I was like, I'll pre-order it because points. And this tiny little thing arrived, and it cost me like £15.
I looked at getting it, and then I looked at how many pages it was, and was like,
page-wise, it's novella size. Yeah, it's novella size, but I'm thinking of like size-wise.
Oh, is it smaller than Threadneedle?
Threadneedle is more like this height.
Yeah.
And look at this.
Oh.
It's fucking tiny.
That don't make any sense.
But also, this came with...
Ooh.
I don't have the first book.
Oh.
I've not read the first book either.
Oh, you would really like it. I'm
I need to wait to
waiting.
get it on hardback. Sorry, it cats me out.
I'm waiting for my Fairy Lou because I got for the first book I got the Waterstones and Fairy Lou, and then I decided I liked the Fairy Lou more, so I sold the Waterstones one. And then when obviously the second ones come out, I pre-ordered the Waterstones one because I wasn't sure if I would if Fairy Lou were doing one, but when they announced they were, and I managed to get it, so I cancelled the pre-order for the Waterstones.
So
I'm
this is
waiting.
just like black underneath, but then it's got the stenciled edges.
A lot of people are annoyed about that because the first book is just block sprayed edges. There's no stenciling like for Waterstones, so they don't match now.
Oh well, I don't care about not matching edges, and it's apparently signed. So this is a big
It's
map.
very good. It's very good.
It's very, very, very good. Very good.
The first book's very good. I'm guessing the second book's going to be very good because Victoria Aveyard has not let me down yet, and I've read 4, 5, 6, 7 books by her.
Is it a follow-on series from the other one? Oh.
Completely different.
I think that's what I avoided it because I was like, oh, it's a follow-on.
I got War Thingy-Majinga from Liv in hardback. I don't have the rest of the series yet, but she was unhauling it, so I was like, rather than me not getting it off her and like buying it, I was gonna buy it in hardback anyway. I just got it off Liv, and then when I buy the rest of the series, I'll just binge it. But then this also arrived, and this is by Vincent Torrado, who's going to Yalk.
I want to try and get this one at Yalk.
I've got it.
I'm going to get my ARC signed at Yalk. I don't know if I have the money to buy the physical, like the finished copy now. We'll see.
It's the same anyway, other than it's got yellow edges. It's the same as the ARC. So
I bet he'll be like, oh my god, an ARC in the wild.
And then this arrived. Do I have any of the volumes? What volumes do I have? I have volumes 1, 5, and 17.
Lisa, you never fail to amaze me.
But my thought process behind this is that this is a very popular series, and these hardbacks in like back issues are hard to get hold of. So in my mind, if I get them ahead, like as they come out going forward, then I won't risk not being able to get them when I actually get round to reading them.
You keep telling yourself that.
In my brain, it makes sense. Alright, don't be at me now. Bloody hell. So let's see who else has commented. Emma finished her book.
Nice.
I asked Andy Peters for an autograph when I was about 6 and he refused. Oh no! So I'll never ask a celebrity for an autograph. I was in Nando's once in was it Huddersfield? It must have been Huddersfield Nando's. And I was picking up an order, and then this little lad came up to me, and he was just like, "I'm blah 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 Wolf something or other," and I didn't cotton on, and I was like, "Oh, lovely!" And he showed me a picture that he'd drawn, and I was like, "Oh, that's lovely. Where are your parents?" And he was like, "Oh, they're over there." It was only David and Debbie from Emmerdale on it. They were his parents. And I was like, I'm just going to take you over to your mum and dad. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. And they're like, oh, they were just getting up to go. They were in the middle of eating. So I was like, do you mind seeing as I brought your son back to you? And like, oh, I don't know where that autograph is now, but they wrote the autograph on a piece of paper. We're just like, Debbie and David from Emmerdale out in Nando's in Huddersfield. Sayab Hand is 66 pages of Ruin of Kings. That is a lot to say that it's. Are you reading with your ears?
She is reading with her ears.
Got to page 41 of The Death of Vivek Oji, I want to say. I read 61 pages. I mean, I can't mock Becca for rereading The Love Hypothesis when I've literally read Ruin of Kings 4 times in 6 months. I mean, not gonna lie. I will be rereading Love Hypothesis at some point, like probably back in the July before the next one comes out in August. But I am gonna need to reread this as soon as I get a chance and tab and take notes, because I feel like this is definitely a book on reread that like I'll pick up things that I didn't pick up the first time round.
I'm basically keeping all of my like romance books that I got for my birthday for my holiday when I go to Spain, because they're like easy like pool reads, and I can see them all. I've got like a good like 6 to 8. And when I see one on the Kindle, I'm like, I get it.
Oh god, I definitely need some more romance in my life.
I'm going to take Love on the Brain with me. I'm hoping it arrives in time.
Just calculated how many points I've hit over the 3.
What was that? Sorry, sorry, technical issues.
3,000 points.
I think you said 3 points. Right?
Yeah,
3 points is good.
3 points is brilliant.
3,000.
Could do this all day, bitch.
Am I allowed to say how many I've done?
Yeah.
It's not as many as she's trying to say though. I've done 2,850 points.
Well done.
23 books, which I'm quite happy about.
How many books did you read?
23. I've somehow managed to beat my record, and like there was like 1, 2. There was 2 graphic novels and 2 novellas, but the rest were like actual full-length books.
Can we just appreciate I hit the 21 mark. I hit over 20.
Well done. That is an achievement.
Yeah, but how many of those were graphic novels?
All but 1.
But can we just appreciate you did finish an actual full book as well, which is better than you have been the last few months because you haven't been able to focus on anything.
What was the book?
It was Spiritbound.
Oh, yeah.
The book she was supposed to read last month.
She had to read for a live show, otherwise there wouldn't have been no live show. But so far, bearing in mind there are still people that have to log books, including myself. There's been over 429,853 pages read. And so far 143,336 points logged. You're having a fucking joke. And 21,000 of those points. Are you having a fucking joke? Nope. Jenna has done 30,000 points.
What?
Which team is she on?
Scarlet Witch.
Of course.
I just got up to a part in Twin Crowns and I was like, if I was on another team.
But looking at this, Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Yeah, like.
So you're doing. Is it a prize for the person who?
The person I was gonna just do, because I was hoping to have done, like giveaways during the month, but obviously with me slumping, I didn't really have a chance to organise them. So the person from each team who has the most points is gonna get a prize. So obviously I'll work that out on Sunday when everything closes. But yeah, I'm just scrolling down, and I don't know if these are all. Some of them look pretty short books, but like I don't know how the hell Jenna's done this. She's read like 114. Yes, a lot of like manga and graphic novels, 96-page books, but like 30,000 points.
Also, if it's like individual comic issues.
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Lined up and then logged it as individual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's happened.
I know I could have done that, but I don't like doing that. For me, like if I read it as a bind up, I'm logging it as the bind up. I'm logging it how I would log it on Goodreads.
Yeah.
So if I was to read a comic book collection, then I would do that. But my Avatar, although they were omnibuses, they weren't like a bind up.
It's kind of the same thing. An omnibus is a bind up.
They're individual on Goodreads, and that's why I'm putting it into Goodreads.
I don't
so
care
that's
how
the
other
way-
people do it. I'm saying more for myself. Like I would rather just do it how I do it on Goodreads.
Yeah.
When I read the Bane Chronicles and Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy, I rated all of the individual stories on Goodreads. Like I rated them, but I didn't add them to I didn't put a date, and then I just put a final rating and a date for the whole thing, just because I wanted to rate individual ones.
Sorry, so it's not 13,405.
That's what you said anyway.
Oh, I thought you said
heard
30.
I thought there was
30.
30, but it's not. It's 13.
Yeah, I think it would actually be impossible to get 30,000, considering the most points you can get is 200.
200.
Yeah.
So that would have meant. Wait a sec, I did that wrong. That would have meant 150 in 1 month. But 13,000 is a much more manageable 65.
So that's that on that. Well, Sayab Han reads a lot. She definitely has fucking read a lot. She is 9,429 points, Siobhan.
9,000. 4,000.
9,400 Siobhan's got. Sayab Han, but she.
Siobhan picked the right team. Saying.
Sayab Han has been reading a lot of the Walking Dead volumes, but
Yeah.
like I said, read what you want, do however you want.
Exactly.
It's all good. I'm with my romance book already. I think July might be a romance smutty month for me. Do it.
I'm doing that in August.
When I finished It Happened One Summer, and that's like.
That's spicy.
It's spicy.
Spicy.
Katie texted me and was like, "I just got to a scene, and oh my god."
Wait. All I can say is wait till hook, line, and sinker.
I've got it up there.
Wait. Just wait.
I can literally guarantee I'm not going to love it as much as It Happened One Summer.
Yeah, because you want him to choke you.
Because it's the tropes. The tropes in there. I prefer the tropes in It Happened One Summer to the tropes in Hook, Line and Sinker.
Oh, you like Grumpy Sunshine?
Which is my
favourite. Yeah, so I don't even know what the trope would be in Hook, Line and Sinker because they weren't enemies. It was kind of like friends.
Friends to lovers, which I don't love as much.
I like
Yeah.
I offloaded the Unhoneymooners on my sister-in-law.
I loved the Unhoneymooners.
In a good way. I was like, I think you'll like this.
All right, okay. We're reading The Roommate. I'm so excited. Gemma's done the split. There's Lindsay's joining in now as well, but she's
I am so excited to see your thoughts on that.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way.
I want to know why you. I think one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to reading it is I want to know why it is you think I'm gonna love it so much because like you're gonna read it like you're gonna love it like knowing what it reads like you're gonna love it.
That's more like based on like what you've been reading, enjoying lately, romance wise. Like,
Yeah.
I think a bit like honestly, it's great. I really want to read the sequel now. Like it came the other week.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah.
I bought them both at the same time because they're only
£2.50 each on Amazon. So I was like, when I saw the sequel was £2.50, I was like, add the basket.
Get in a basket. But that's what I did with It Happened One Summer. It went down to like £3 on sale. And I was like, do I need a physical copy? No, but do I want one? Yes. So when I want to reread it, I could just. They're definitely ones I'm going to reread. Definitely. 100%.
I've added all their other ones to my wish list. Like, Waterstones only sell those two.
Yeah, I've got Fixer Up on my Kindle because I got it on a 99p sale a while back, but I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, and I think I've added a couple more on. I've heard that Fixer Up isn't as smutty.
Yeah,
but
it's more like romance and smutty,
mm,
which I'm fine with. Like,
there's window
it sounds
shopping as
really good.
well. But what I might do is put window shopping on my December TBR because I think
Yeah.
it's more of a
Oh, it's
Christmassy book.
Christmas one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited. It's almost Christmas, guys. It's almost Halloween.
I've not started buying Christmas presents yet. Like, who am I? Usually by now I've bought a
You've got no
couple.
money.
Bought photo shoots and events for next year. It's fine.
But to be fair, as soon as the yacht tickets for next year come out, I'm getting it in advance.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna book my hotel in advance.
Same.
Thank you in advance. I don't wanna do.
I would say book, because you know how you can book the hotels so that you don't pay until the day and you can cancel for free.
I can
Do
change
one
mine.
of those literally the moment they announce the dates. Get in there quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can cancel
I
mine.
don't know if they'll do the same dates because usually they do the last full weekend of July. This year they didn't, so I don't know what weekend it's going to be.
I think they'll go back to normal because they got complaints this year.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I
come
feel
on, it's
like
only 3 weeks earlier,
Right.
and it's just after payday.
Right.
So.
Not just that, it's the case of like, you know, it was either that or not do it at all. So
The complaints
is happening.
The complaints were by people who were like teachers who can't go for the 3 days or children who can't go for.
Oh, because it's what it is.
I was like, I'm just glad it's not going to be for the teenagers, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't say I'm sad about that. The Friday's going to be.
I wasn't.
And they still get the Saturday, Sunday, which are going to be the busier days anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Friday's usually pretty quiet anyway. Like, so I don't know. But Catherine, Joseph Quinn has been extended to Sunday now as well. So if we don't manage to get to the autograph table for my friend on Saturday, we've got another shot on Sunday.
I was telling my manager at work today, and she was like, "Ooh."
I wanted to finish the chapter I was on, so I now have 8.5 hours left. Smashing it. Hook, line, and sinker is so much better. I mean, I love Fox. Like the male character for me, he's a very cheeky chappy, and I kind of think that's kind of cute. But the trope, not so much. But the characters I really enjoyed, and the smut was just kind of notched up down a little bit more, and like the sexual tension. Well, not that much tension, just sexualness in general. But yeah, I do like Grumpy Sunshine. Like, listen. Come on. If you read it after you heard Ro talking about it, then that is your own fault. Because when it was on my radar anyway, but as soon as I saw that Ro was just like, I don't usually give books like this 5 stars, but I was just like, right, okay, I definitely need to get my hands on this. So yeah, if you've then gone ahead and listened to it, then that's
in public.
Oh God, yeah. Oh no. Well, saying that, like the Bluetooth headset situation with Mum and fucking Smutbook, like from Blood and Ash. I'm like, no, you don't want to listen to that, Mum. Oh, that was stressful. It should have been. She's like, what are you listening to? Oh, speaking of From Blood and Ash, I need to get the next books because I've not got them yet. Is it Shadow in the Ember and War of Two Queens? Is Shadow in the Ember the start of the prequel series?
Yes,
The
but
War of
you
Two
do.
Queens is a follow-on.
Yeah, you do kind of have to read it before War of Two Queens. War of Two Queens is the 4th book in the Blood and Ash series.
Yeah.
Shadow is the first book in the Flesh and Fire series. I keep meaning to put War of Two Queens on my TBR and I keep forgetting.
Yes.
But I'm also not ready to read because there's no other book out yet.
Oh, I know. The only upside is that we know that obviously they will all get released before she loses her eyesight.
I mean,
So
Light and the
it's
Flame, I think, comes out in November, which is the second Flesh and Fire book. So I'm going to
So
be
she's
getting
not
there.
going to do a Patrick Rothfuss or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? So that's an upshot. But I'm almost at the end of episode 4. I can't watch that series. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to watch that series.
Oh my god, it's so good.
My mum was telling me about it. She's like, you need to watch it. I'm like, I'm not about that, thanks. I don't think I could sit and watch it.
It's a hard watch, but it's really good.
Yeah. I just, no. I'm the kind of person that, I'll watch my action films and stuff, but like anything sort of like hard hitting dramas, I watch TV to like escape. I'd rather just sit and watch anime and just like rom-coms that are clearly predictable. We all know how it's going to end, but it's so intense. Yeah, I'm not about that. Oh, hi! I left drama to go to bed. You left drama to go to bed?
She was at rehearsal.
Oh!
I think.
Did you say that earlier?
I think that's what she said when she came earlier.
Just done Lumberjane's voice. I'm sorry, Siobhan, you didn't.
Siobhan, please can you stop reading?
What?
She's on your team!
Well, I know, but she's putting me to shame. She's putting me to shame.
To be fair, though, they are like really short graphic novels, Lumberjanes are. I'm going to wait till I get the rest of the series of Lumberjanes and then just binge the whole series.
I was sad earlier because I was in the library and I saw that they had the Sad Ghost Club and I was like, oh! And then it said 2 and I was like, oh, where's the first one?
I want the first one.
I want to read it.
Graphic novels and manga are a whole other set of expenses on top of books.
Oh no, aren't they just?
Like,
Maybe there'll be some of those at Yelp. I don't remember seeing them before. But...
Oh. And guess what? By this time tomorrow,
next week
will be out. Something will be
out. Sorry.
Something will
I know
be
what you're
out. Something will be out, and you can watch it. You can watch it this time tomorrow. It will be. It'll have been out for almost 3 hours.
And this time next week, Becca will be watching Love and Thunder.
I don't like just have this just sitting here. It arrived today and I haven't taken it up yet. Like I don't just have things sitting
Take it out of the box.
Excuse me. How dare you?
Oh, my flying Iron Man went flying off my shelf the other day. He did actually try and fly off with his.
I've had a couple of pops where they've ended up with being super glued back together because they've gone.
Yeah, I had to super glue him back together because he didn't realise that it was a toy, and he actually cannot fly. He doesn't really have jetpack feet, and I'm like, dude.
My Mary Poppins lost her kite.
My Pog now doesn't bobble his head because he thought that he might take a nosedive off my shelves as well, and I'm just like.
I mean, you know how you can prevent this? Don't take them out of the box. Because it doesn't happen to mine.
I'd be in your situation.
My pop of Fry from Futurama is lying on his back because Fluffy just keeps knocking him over every time. She just goes up. She's just lying down.
Oh God, no! I like taking mine out because I've got nowhere else to store them. I just put them up.
I mean, let's be real. There is no way I'd be able to store all of them if they were not in their boxes.
Exactly.
Ones down here.
True.
And I don't need another addiction. I have too many.
That was me when I was watching TikTok and people were undoing mini brands, and I was like, no, I do not need mini brands.
There is the Stranger Things Series 4 little TV sets.
Yes.
And you basically get a figurine, but you get accessories and clues. So you have to open the things in order, and you get clues on who you're going to have.
Bunny, Graveyard Girl, Graveyard Girl does like loads of toy open boxes and stuff. Do you know the mystery things that like you get in the mystery key rings? She actually buys boxes of them just to see how many of the special editions little toy things that she can get. Seriously, if I started on that and started collecting those, I wouldn't stop.
I want the Stranger Things one so much. It looks so fun.
If they weren't like $13.99 each, I would be getting them and doing everything in my power to get Steve and Eddie because they are the cutest. I was watching someone's TikTok. She bought like 3 and unboxed them in 3 different TikToks and then was like, no, we're still on the hunt for Steve. But she got Eddie. I was like, right, you're winning already. She got Eddie. She got Demogorgon and then she got another Demogorgon and she was like, oh, it's another one. But it was a rare one. And it looks different. And she was like, okay, I'm okay now because I've got this. And then she got Max. And I can't remember who else she got. But was it Dustin? It might have been Dustin. And I was just like, I want them so much.
£15.
See, I really want a Deadpool money box like your Loki one. And I want little mascot. And I really want that I didn't get last time I went. You know how I got the Lilo key ring? It's still in your house.
It's still at my house.
I want to get a couple of Deadpool ones because they were in the little things as well, weren't they? But there were a couple of cute Deadpool ones.
The Steve one is out of stock, and I'm like, no.
Dustin the Duck. That is Ace.
Look at
Not gonna lie, I think this is the most hilarious one.
Are they all like? Are they all ducks?
Yeah.
The
These are duck ones. Yeah.
Oh
There's
my
Dustin,
God.
Demogorgon, 11, Jim, Lucas, and Steve.
Oh God, that's a lot of money when you put it all together.
Also, for anyone who's watched season 4 up until the point, and the song, the wake up song is in your head, there is a full version on Spotify, which I've had on repeat all day, which has more, and it's brilliant. My Spotify Wrapped this year is going to be that.
It came on the radio yesterday when I was going home.
Oh my God. So someone on TikTok put it as their alarm, and they was like, I regretted it, waking up to some stranger screaming, wake up.
I'm pretty sure they said that they literally had never felt more scared in their life.
But it woke them up, so they're going to keep it.
I have it in my head all the time, Chrissy, wake up.
Before Jennifer L. Almondtrout loses her eyesight, she's got a condition where she's slowly losing her eyesight, which is why she pumps out books at the rate that she does.
It's also why she tends to stay self-published, because she hasn't got the time, like she can print, like publish at her own pace. Whereas if she was traditionally published, then she would not be getting out as many books as she is. She'd have to do it at the publisher's time, wouldn't she?
There may still be ways for her to publish when she loses her eyesight, but it might just be meaning like more adaptable ways of her. Writing the content and stuff.
Yeah.
But I do want to read some of her older stuff because she brought out a series before this, didn't she?
Don't bother with White Hot Kiss.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah.
You put me off that. I was like,
you put me off that.
When I saw it, was it before that? When I saw that you really liked From Blood and Ash, I was like, I'll just add the rest of her books onto my wish list just so that they're there, so that if I like From Blood and Ash, I can just go down and get them. But then as soon as you're like, wow, I was like, okay, take that one off. I don't need that anymore.
Can we appreciate I've not DNF'd any books in June, though? It's the first month this year I've not DNF'd anything. Came close today, but I didn't.
I DNF'd a book at the beginning of the week.
Oh, no.
What did you DNF?
Sundial by Catriona Ward.
No.
Oh, no.
So you're not going to be joining in the buddy read in September with me and...
Well, I didn't get on with her last book, so it wasn't really a surprise that I didn't like this one. I was just bored.
I don't know who she even is. I don't know who she is, but I've not read anything from her before. So she's a brand new author for me.
She wrote
So.
the last House on Needless Street was the one that I read before that she wrote.
Oh, that's the one I pre-ordered and cancelled because I had no moolah.
It had a very weird point of view from a cat.
Yes, I remember that.
None of it made sense. It was just weird.
I remember people saying that it was from the cat's perspective.
Yeah, it was just odd.
Perspective.
But I tried.
Yes, was at rehearsal. They're starting to do an intense version of Africa Bombada. By Toto, my brain exploded, so no sleep time for Friday. Work from 4:30 to 3:30 today was as bad as shout. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
That's a day. Is this at Ghost Club 2? Is this about people with depression and they find a club and they call themselves ghosts? Because, like,
I don't know. I just know that Siobhan really likes it, so that's why I wanted to read it.
Saipan, is that what it's about? Because I think I've heard very mixed reviews about that book. Someone, was it Ashley from Follow Through Fiction, rated it a 3, I think. She said that it just wasn't what she was expecting it to be. Oh, I'll just ignore Gemma. No, I've done that one. I need my Moon Knight pops, like, now.
End of July. It's too far away.
JLA. Sad Girls Club books are amazing. You don't even have one Funko out of you? Well, she does.
I have one, and it's because the box was like falling apart because it was a second-hand one. And the thing is, I've got one other where the box is fallen apart, and I put it in a protector because it's a normal size Funko. But the one that's out of a box is one of those big ones, and you can't get protectors for those size. So when the box started literally falling apart, I had no choice, and it broke me. But it's my Daenerys on Drogo from Game of Thrones.
Nice.
Daenerys on the dragon. I have the little mini, what was a keyring, but then I took the keyring things off it because I didn't want it to be a keyring. I've got it like the little wolf with the red eyes. Ghost, yeah.
I like the little keyring ones. I've got a Wreck-It Ralph and the little girl.
You can get this in keyring. It comes out at the end of July. You can pre-order it on Forbidden Planet.
Oh, I think I'd rather a keyring.
I also have a Game of Thrones character, but I forget his name, in like a mini pop version that came. Was it in Fairy? No, it weren't in Fairy. It might have been like another indie box random that I started buying at one point, but it was like a little mini Funko thing. And then I've also got
I think that was Jon Snow.
No, I don't have Jon. No, I don't. It's
I remember it
the guy
being
who falls in love with Daenerys.
Drogo.
No, wait, the dragon's
called Drogo.
Jason Momoa.
Oh my god, it's literally £4.50.
Yeah.
That's so much cheaper than getting a big one.
And I've got Groot as well.
Would you use the keyring ones? If you bought the keyring ones, would you take them out of the box?
Nope. I have 4 keyring ones, and they are all in the boxes.
I would take
an exception.
I have 2 Loki ones in keyring. I have Mandalorian, and I have Goose from Captain Marvel. Goose. All in the boxes, the little boxes.
Goose, that's who's I had the keyring ones. The reason why they're no longer keyring ones is because I use them as such, and they fell apart. So they're now just bobbing along on my bookshelves. Got Ghost and Groot in his little plant pot that actually moves. 20. Oh yeah, Funko Pops here are like very expensive, €17. And some are €21. Yeah, some of them are more expensive, and then obviously you got your larger ones like Daenerys on a Dragon.
Those ones are usually about £30. Then you can get the medium ones, which I've got a Hulk one, which is that square one, which is, I think that was like 15, and then the massive one, I can't do it. The big Dio was like, I got that on sale for like 15, down from 40. But these are usually about £12 each.
When you think about it, it's not a lot, but then when you think about how many you've got,
and then
or how
you
many
think
you
that
can
some of those
get.
are second hand and they're rare, so they were not £12.
But the thing is with that as well, though, I'm a completionist. So one of the reasons why I took them out of the box, and this is gonna sound really fucking stupid, I don't have to see what number they are. So I don't have to see what number it is.
Yeah, but the numbers don't all match up anyway.
I know, but I would need to get all the numbers, and I would need to be able to display them in order, because that is my brain telling me, like, you need to put these in order, which is why I used to only put my books in alphabetical order, because that's the only way I could process putting books on a shelf. So I literally couldn't do it anymore.
And what happened?
And then Becca happened, and I thought I was going to be like, yeah, but it's fine. It actually looked a lot better. And now I fucked it up by buying more books and not organising it. So, Becca, you need to come on for another weekend. Make it a weekend this time, so you don't have to come over, go straight back down. Okay. I need to go to bed. Oh, the sick is getting worse. Oh, I'm sorry. Still read 24. Nope, 240 pages. Thanks, Lady to Sprints. Sorry to leave so soon. You're not leaving so soon. It's fine. Feel better soon. I cry every time I hear that song now. Which one?
Running Up the Hill, I think.
Oh, does it happen in a sad part?
To be fair, it's in quite a lot of it, isn't it?
Mm.
Like, the song's in quite a lot of the series, and I think that's why people have focused on that song so much.
Yeah.
Such a good song.
It is such a good song. It was a good song before, but good night, Denise. I might set that as my father's alarm tone because I'm sick on a weekend. Going in, turn off his blaring iPhone alarm. He can sleep through it. I have no how he can sleep. I have no fucking clue. Oh, my dad's alarm.
You set an alarm with a different noise on my phone.
My dad has the ringtone like, warning, your wife is calling.
I hate that.
Oh, I've just realised you can wake up with your favourite songs from Spotify. I'm so stupid.
I've got my Alexa.
Please let that be an option for me.
I've got my Alexa to set a routine that in the morning it flicks. I've currently got it open into Heart.
I'm so waking up to Harry Styles now.
It'll wake me up playing the radio.
I have just done all of my points.
Yay! Well done.
Oh, it has to be a song I have on iTunes.
Oh no, that sucks.
Do I buy the song just so I can have it as my alarm time?
You can't hear it, but Fluffy's snoring over there.
Running down the road.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to do that. I haven't opened Apple Music for ages because I just use Spotify.
Oh no, now it's
Oh no, what am I doing? Right, so
sorry.
Last House on Needle Street was one of my fave. How did I just remove you by accident there, Liv?
No, I removed myself. I went to go have a look at the chat, and the leave and the chat button on my iPad is very close together, and so I accidentally hit the leave button. But can I be one of these people? Can I be one of these people? Can we sprint soon, please?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. Got my mascot for the last time.
I love your hair. Show us your hair.
Show everyone. She look beautiful.
That's so pretty. Have you got an ombre dye on the bottom?
Little bit, yeah. She's done my more like a natural dark colour at the top and then red at the bottom.
Oh, they look pretty.
The curls really suit you.
Thank you so much. I bet now. Move on. Thank you.
But come on, an Oscar as well, which doesn't help.
Thank you so much.
I want to thank all my fans for voting for me.
Hairdresser. She did a great job.
Becca's repping Team Scarlet Witch.
Apparently, yeah.
I
She's
do like it.
moved. I am correct about what? I don't know what I'm correct about. I might have to say goodbye for the next week just because of an early start. How did you tell us making me drowsy? We're going
I think you were right about the premise of Sad Ghost Club.
Right, okay. No one's not supposed to. Yeah, they are. Suppose it depends on the conversation rate. Or conversion rate. Yeah, but she did actually write conversation rate. So
you were right. She was right.
I was reading it right. Emma wrote it wrong. Yeah. I was like, what? But really, I wouldn't have thought the Rosie Max is 15 for Rig. Oh, Liz, bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Hello, beautiful ladies. Hi, everyone. Listen to Bitter by Quakey and Menzie. Hang on, what songs are you referring to?
Hanging Up
On
the
the Road.
No, not that one.
Oh. What song are you referring to?
Chrissy, wake up. I'm just. There's no point in saying it at this point because someone said it the other day after I was trying so hard not to.
That was me that said it, and he was like, I wasn't going to say it. Do you know what the problem was?
No, someone said it in the comments.
Yes, and I didn't realise that we were still talking about the song from Stranger Things because I'd thought that song was from a musical. Because I know nothing about Stranger Things, so all I'd heard was that song.
To be fair,
And I was like, oh, this
there was
must be
someone
from a
on
musical
TikTok.
that I've not watched.
Yeah, there was someone on TikTok who said, "Who is Chrissy and why is Lin-Manuel Miranda so obsessed with her?"
That was like, yeah.
My dad has the Your Mother Is Calling. Would you like me to tell her to fuck off? I spot Stranger Dreamer on your TBR. Can't. Gem?
Oh, Gem, Stranger Dreamer is so good.
It's so good. I have the audiobook if you would like to borrow it at any point. It's okay, audiobook it and you will fly to it. Lainey Taylor is there. Just saying, stunning.
I think
Love
Chloe
it.
said she would lend me her audiobook.
Oh well, we're all lending you audiobooks because it's just fucking amazing. Let's have a look. We are going to sprint for 45 minutes because Liv's being impatient. Bye, Liv. Sprint. Bye.
Oh, I have to mute myself. Hold on.
Yeah, I just realised.
Been running down that road, been running up that hill, been running up that building. Hello. Hello, how did we all do?
Me and Liv had a FaceTime to plan outfits for Yauk.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm like so lost because I always cosplay all 3 days, but I'm only cosplaying 1 day this year. So I'm like, what do I wear for the other 2 days?
Just normal clothes.
Yeah, but what normal clothes? This is the issue.
I've got like a dress with shorts or crop sort of like loose trousers.
Yeah, Friday I'm wearing a dress. Saturday I'm going to see if I can get a Hellfire Club top and wear it with a skirt because I'm getting a photo shoot with Joseph Quinn and David Arbor.
Well, I was
I don't
planning.
know if I mentioned that.
I was planning to wear my top that says Stranger Things with my culotte trousers.
Yes.
And how did you do, Catherine?
Sorry, I got distracted by all the TikToks that I was catching up from Becca because I didn't have my headphones at work. I read 66 pages.
Ooh.
It reads really fast.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
It's very good version, isn't it? Lalaloot. Jam?
Spooky vibes. Spooky vibes.
Spooky vibes. Spooky, scary skeletons.
I finished it.
Yeah.
Did you like?
I did. I gave it a 4.5.
Oh, why are you 0.5 star it? Just give it a 5. I actually gave it 4.
Yeah.
It didn't quite hit the same as Love Hypothesis, but I did really enjoy it. Becca's
I found
basically ruined everything.
Yeah.
But no, I really enjoyed it, and I think Aaron Blackford is like, no, come back. Aaron is like crush.
I think it was quite slow to start with, which is why it didn't get like the full 5 for me. Because it took me a long time to get into it, but when I did, it was like.
See, I like it though. I
Sorry, I listened to it mostly on audiobook, which kind of did help. But I was a bit confused, like when I got like 200 pages in and they still weren't in Spain.
Yeah.
I was like, when do they go to Spain? But then, I really enjoyed it, and I loved Aaron.
This is currently just the love deception.
It's just like I don't know. I don't know. It's nothing to know. It's definitely not Spanish. And I really enjoyed
she is Spanish. That's the whole point.
Although I'm very pleased that I was listening to it at home and I didn't, because I almost listened to it in the office yesterday and I thought, no, I'll catch up on BookTube. And then when I got to like, I don't know, because when I left off, they were heading to Spain. And yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't read it in the office because I would have been like this.
Just a little heads up, there is a sequel coming out in, I believe it's September, called The American Roommate Experiment, which follows her best friend.
Yeah, I immediately put that on my wish list after.
I think I've already.
Trope.
Oh, I like this one. We're starting tomorrow.
I think I've already got The American Roommate Experiment on my wish list.
Oh, somebody in the live got me something I'm very excited for my wish list.
I wonder who that is.
Who could it be?
And what was it?
I don't know.
I'm reading that in July with her.
Thanks, Lisa.
Lisa got me that for my birthday.
It looks so good.
It's so fucking good.
I'm so happy. Thank you.
Amazon's been really delayed around me at the moment.
Yeah, it's been delayed around me too. Like Jem got hers, but nobody else is. Oh no, Chloe got hers yesterday. But it says that yours isn't due until tomorrow. No, it's not good. But yeah, I think it's on my 6th of September. Yeah. The American remake. Oh, Puss gone off again. I keep forgetting to stop it.
I can't find any good flower hair clips.
Oh, Christina Lauren's got something out called something wilder. Totally different wording there. Something wilder. It's out on. That came out on the 17th of May. I actually liked The Unhoneymooners, so I might dive into more of their books and see what we
My
think.
cousin's version of Stolen Things arrived today. Not Stolen Things, Stolen Tongues. That's my copy. And then that's the new one. Can't decide which one I want more. I might have to buy it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Waterstones exclusive sprayed edge edition of TJ Klune's book that they're
I think you mean, have I already pre-ordered it? And the answer is yes. Chloe said to me, she's like, have you seen this? And I was like, no, but it's pre-ordered now.
Fortunately, they haven't limited it to one copy per customer. So my friends ordered me one because I'm away when it will come.
Is it Wolfsong?
Yeah.
Yes. It's so pretty.
Really pretty sprayed edges.
Because it means that we're going to get them all, so I can have them all in paperback and all in pretty hardback, and I'm so happy.
1st of September.
I
I've got
all the paperbacks as well, but that's fine.
Oh, it's stenciled as well.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I really fucking love that series, and I'm losing my mind. And it
That is
comes
my
out
favourite reaction ever. Literally favourite reaction ever.
Did I just pre-order it? No.
Yeah.
It's called the Green Creek hardback edition.
Green Creek's
But
scary.
it's got my favourite animal on it. Eek. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
You think this is bad? When they get to Heart Song, which is the 3rd book, I will lose my fucking mind because I absolutely love that book, and I'll be like, oh my god!
I know nothing about the series. I just thought it sounded good.
Gay werewolves. It's brilliant.
Gay werewolves.
Honestly, that is it. Gay werewolves.
Sold.
Magic. Soulmates.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you just said gay werewolves, and I'm like, I'm sold.
Order it. It's so good. Witches.
You can actually pre-order Heart Song.
Huh?
You can actually pre-order it.
What, hardback?
Heart Song. It's
Yeah,
now until February 24.
Yeah, you can pre-order the other ones, but there's no point. I think they'll do a stencil one. So
Yeah, they'll do a stencil one to match.
they'll do ones to match. So
I'm just saying it still is on there, though it's already up there with no cover, but you can still pre-order the hardback of the.
I cancelled my pre-order of this Savage Song thing from Waterstones.
Why?
Because it's limited. It's limited. It's not exclusive. So I figured I could get it anywhere else a bit cheaper. Because they did the 10th anniversary Addie LaRue, and then it was available in other places anyway. So. And I thought for $17.99 when I think on Amazon it's like $13 or something.
Oh wait.
If I only could, I could deal with God. Oh, I forgot there's people here. Stunning, love it. Oh no, I cry on a different song in Stranger Things. Tori finally finished work. Are you joking me? At 10 to 10. Tori, we need words.
Flashfire.
Yes.
Sequel to
Extraordinaries.
Yeah. Is that out yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it was out in hardback.
Because it says the paperback is currently not available and it was released in 2021. Oh no, the paperback's here. It's fine. It's being released on the 19th of June. July even. We're good.
As we say, the 3rd book comes out soon. I think.
Yeah, Heatwave.
Yeah, I need to pre-order that, and I need to pre-order.
Heatwave comes out in hardback the same day Flashfire comes out in paperback.
Oh, do I have that pre-ordered? I don't think I do. Let me just add to my pre-orders. Why not?
Add it to your basket, bitch. Do it.
I did a pre-order when I ordered the Wolf Song. I thought, well, I might as well go and pre-order any manga that's coming out that I've not already got on pre-order. And well, let's just say the basket was about £80 was finished. It'll be spread out into 2023. It's fine.
I have to wait until the 2nd of February to read Under the Whispering Door in paperback.
You know what you should have done?
Got the hardback.
I mean, I've only got the hardback thanks to this one.
I got the Under the Whispering Door hardback on the Waterstones half price hardback sale at Christmas. They did one in the shop, but then they had some online that was selected half price, and I got that, and I got Bone Shard Emperor as well in hardback. So I didn't like Extraordinaries or whatever it was called. Extraordinaries.
I haven't read it yet. I've got the first book.
Oh,
I haven't
I'm
read it.
joking.
That was rude. My first removal from stream for saying something not nice.
I'm gonna have to go because I'm really tired.
Oh no.
Bye.
And I'm kind of like, I need sleep. I can't concentrate on anything at the moment, so I'm just gonna go sleep.
When can you ever? I'm joking. I mean, I know you had a really bad week, busy week, but thank you for joining.
Thank you for hosting Sprint, for Readathon.
Oh, boy.
Bye.
Oh, sit down.
Oh God. But yeah, I do want to get the hardback of Flesh and Fire. No, that's not what it's called.
Flashfire.
That
That's a
one.
very different thing.
Flesh and Fire. Way.
Oh, Heatwave's out in July.
Why isn't Grey Warren available to pre-order yet? Is that
book
what it's
two?
called? The third book in the Doofer series. The Call Down the Hawk. The Dreamer trilogy. Fuck.
Oh, I haven't read the first two yet.
I've only read the first two of the Raven Boys books.
Can't handle this anymore. You're all just hating all over my favourite.
I really love the first two books. I just haven't got. I'm really bad at finishing series, and you cannot say otherwise, Jim, because you're a hypocrite if you do.
How much manga have you
I'll
got on
have
your
you
shelf,
know,
Jenny?
I read a whole duology in 2 days. I mean, there were 100 pages. That is not the point.
It's okay, Jem. I like the Raven Cycle series. So
I do
I
like
haven't
it. I
seen-
just haven't finished it.
seen it.
Well,
I haven't read it.
Well, Lisa, you've got the series, want it?
At least I've started it.
I don't even have them.
I have them, and I have Call Down the Hawk.
I don't have Call Down the Hawk either.
What's the sequel to that? Is it Mr. Impossible?
Yeah,
Yes.
silly. It doesn't make sense.
His name.
It's silly. It's silly.
It should have Tom Cruise running across the cover.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Who came up with that name?
Some twink.
Take away their license for naming books. Unacceptable.
Don't authors name their own books?
Well, then she needs to have a strong word with herself.
Have you got Bravely yet?
No.
Oh, I saw that when I was in Bath, and I thought of you.
That's a merda one, isn't it?
Yeah, I want it so badly.
I did 69 more pages. Oh, did you, Sayaban?
Way.
Way! Finished Black Panther, The Bride, and that makes 26 books done. And that is left is all that is left is login. I keep asking you this. Have you registered? Have you signed up first? Because I couldn't find your name on the sign up thing. Unless you sign up under a different name, which some people have done, which stresses me out. I'm like, what? It's like you called this, but you signed up under this name.
I'm really annoyed that I didn't think about Heatwave when I was doing that pre-order, because now I'm going to have to find something else so that I get free shipping.
Just cancel it and pre-order.
I can't. It was £20 worth of manga.
pre-order the sequel to Spanish Love Deception, the American Roommate Experiment.
Genius.
Love on the
I've got
Brain. Love on the Brain.
Already done that one.
I've already done that.
American Love Deception.
I couldn't think
What
of
was it
anything
called?
else.
What's it
American Roommate Experiment.
Oh, that's not enough, I don't think.
When does that come out?
Oh, no, it is.
I think it's September 1st.
Oh, when I'm not here.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is
6?
looking bad for September. I think that's like the first pre-order that's coming out in September.
Yeah, but it's your birthday month, isn't it? So you're allowed.
I could use the £30 worth of Waterstone vouchers that I've got, but I am not for some reason. I was like, nah.
Save them up.
You see, I can't remember if I've already pre-ordered the roommate. I know I said hypothesis and fucking hell. Roommate experiment. I need, but Waterstones does this thing that when you cancel an order, it stays there. And I'm like, trying to scroll through, and I've done so many pre-orders separately when they've done like double points and stuff. I don't know what I've done and what I've not done. And Daughter of Darkness, House of Shadow, it comes out in August, and I'm so excited for that.
You know what you could
Gemma!
do? You
Yeah?
know what you could do, Liz? You could keep track of your pre-orders.
You
Track? What?
Honestly, this budget book is my favourite thing I ever discovered. This is my second year of using these. And I write down my pre-orders. These are my only 2 pre-orders for August. And they're both Love on the Brain.
I have, I just had a look and I've got 5 books pre-ordered for August. Oh, God.
Oh, I haven't updated mine from the last time I did an order. I'm missing one order
free
because
manga.
American Roommate Experiment's not here.
So I've got, how many did I say? 5? I've got 8 books of manga coming in.
So these are the books that have already arrived this month. And then I've got the Mortal Instruments that's on its way as well.
It's a good job that I'm getting my small, tiny bonus in July.
But also, look, Gemma.
My pre-order.
Is it in English?
Yeah. But it's volume 17. I've got 1, 5, and 17 now.
Nice.
Lisa, did you say you were struggling to find the Bone Shard Emperor in hardback?
Bone Shard Daughter.
Oh, right, okay.
Because obviously it was so popular, it's just, and obviously, yeah. I think we're gonna end up having to pay like 25 quid for it, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. But yeah, Becca. So I'm gonna have to go in and write down these. I did write initially when I did the pre-orders, the first lot of pre-orders. I did write down what I'd pre-ordered, but then they kept doing like double stamps, and I was like, oh, I need to pre-order this, then I'd forget to write them down.
Tori's made a very good point. Spreadsheets!
But it means me holding myself accountable. And do I need to be doing that right now? No.
This is this page of my spreadsheet, which is just for manga. Oh, you can't see that.
Turn the brightness down.
You still can't see that. What the fuck? Oh no, my Wi-Fi is on.
Oh my god.
That's just manga.
Is that the full year or the second half of the year?
That's from when I started tracking it, whenever that was. That's from roughly 3 months into the year. And then that's my books. Is that my books? Yeah. My books is small. I've been quite good with books. I mean, they are all very expensive special editions. But
you say you're being good. That's just your pre-orders, not your random buying 8 books of contemporary because you've fallen down a contemporary hole. You went into your contemporary phase in life. Jenny's not fine.
So you know how they brought out a 5-year anniversary edition of Lady Midnight last year?
Yeah.
And I got it because this is me. Of course I did. Well,
I did, and I haven't even read it yet.
there's no picture, but the Lord of Shadows one is due to come out on the 1st of September, so I've pre-ordered it. They haven't released the cover, but it says celebrate the it's the 10th anniversary. Celebrate the 10th anniversary of the second instalment of Claire's The Dark Artificer series with this exquisite hardback gift edition packed full of romance, adventure, and unparalleled world building. Oh, I want to reread The Dark Artificers.
I need to finish that series. I read 1 and 2.
Have I added it to the basket? Yes, I fucking have. You betcha.
Is that the one where the first one was like a baby pale blue sort of?
Yes.
White and pale blue, and it's got gold in it. Gorgeous.
Oh, it was so
and,
pretty.
The Rune edition.
I still see that now in Forbidden Planet.
My favourite book I own because it was so hard to get hold of, and I could easily get so much money for this, but I'm not going to, because you know how hard it was to get this.
The way you're hugging that book right now is exactly how I will be hugging Wolfsong when it arrives. Like, this is the most beautiful book I've ever owned in my life.
Like, it was the only Rune edition I needed, because I started reading Lady Midnight. I think when this actually went on sale for pre-order, I'd only just started like properly getting into Cassandra Clare, and I think I'd only just finished reading Lady Midnight, and I was like, oh my god, this really beautiful edition is sold out. Okay. Because they only made 500 of these ones, I think it was like 500, and then they learnt their lesson with Lord of the Shadows.
I went and did a limited one of Charmcaster, and now I can't get the fucking hardback anyway.
Oh, I started spell singer at the hairdresser.
Did ya?
Yeah.
What
I
was that?
know it's not until like my July TBR, but I didn't have anything to take with me. I wanted to take my Kindle. I read the first chapter.
That's not good enough. You need to be reading the whole book.
I mean, how can I
Right
do
now.
that? I had to stop so that she could wash the dye out of my hair. Then she was
No.
coming here and talking to me. What am I supposed to say? Sorry, no, I'm reading.
Yes.
I find it so hard to read at the hairdressers because if I've got foils in, I can't get my glasses on, and then I can't see. So then I'm sort of like, can't see anything.
The Lady Midnight special edition, I actually pre-ordered that before I'd even read any of the books. I didn't even know if I was gonna like Sandra Clare, but then I messaged Becca and I was like, oh, there's a special edition of Lady Midnight. She's like, already got it. Already pre-ordered it, lovely.
We've got three editions of Lady Midnight, because the paperbacks I've got of that trilogy are the big paperbacks. So I got the big paperbacks of them. I've got the Rune editions of all three, and then I've got the 10th anniversary edition, which I always think it's the 5th anniversary edition, but then I'm like, well, no, because these came out years ago. I'm an idiot.
That half six of Shadows, the Lauren Sebastian book, that's a big hardback, paperback. It's a big floppy one.
I might hold off on getting that then, because her other, like the Ash Princess trilogy, are just normal paperbacks. So I might wait until I can get it in a normal size paperback. As much as I love how floppy it is, I also need them all to be the same size. Same as like her newest book, Castle of Bones. I'm waiting for that to come out in paperback because it's currently only in hardback. And I'm like, I want to read it. But I can't.
I just think the different not part of the same series, so it doesn't matter that much to me. When you've got like Sight Witch that's in the middle of a freaking series that's a different size, and literally I said in the vlogito that this freaking hedge witch, it's not called hedge witch, is it? It's called the hedge witch. This one that's like a teeny tiny, fucking smaller than an actual paperback book. If this next book in the series is as big as Threadneedle, it's gonna go like massive fat chunk, teeny little thing, and massive fat chunk again. And that's gonna be stressing me out. So I was like, I'm either gonna have to split up a series and put this with size order, or keep the author in the same place, and then just have this like big little big.
What I do with Sight Witch and like that Witchland series, I have the main books of the series stacked like that, and then I have Sight Witch next to it on the shelf.
It's so annoying though. It's a totally different frigging cover and it's
I know.
different size. I'm like,
It
Susan,
really annoys me that it was never published in the UK, because it means we end up with the US one, which has the horrible deckled edges as well.
Oh, I love deckled edges. They're so pretty.
such a fast to read though.
My hardback of Furyborn has deckled edges, and when I pre-ordered Kingsbane and Lightbringer, I was like, if these have got deckled edges, I'm gonna lose. But they don't. I mean,
My
the first
court's
one-
got deckled edges.
The copy of Furyborn that you got me for my birthday is bigger than is like a big it's a big hardback, big paperback, like it's tall.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll find it.
I want that whole series in hardback just because I think it looks pretty.
I have the whole series. In
I don't know if I even
I
like.
discovered it early enough that I got the hardbacks.
You can still get them on Amazon.
First one I had issues with because I actually read an arc of the first one. Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like a big paperback.
Is it flop? Is that floppy?
It's a floppy one.
Nice.
Oh, that looks lovely.
That's going to be nice to read.
That's what a bit like what the Green Creek paperbacks are like.
I'm sold on Gay Werewolves and Soulmates. Lumberjanes Volume 7 has been read by Sayab Han. Going for Team Loki. Gay Werewolves just sounds like they would swap top and bottom with Alpha and Peter. Gemma, are you okay?
Hawkeye down!
Oh, goodness, it's gone something off platforms. Right, okay.
I knocked him over.
It was the scream.
Oh.
That's the awesome paperback. Look how floppy. Look. And just talking about this again, I just realised that the pre-order will mean that I have purchased this book 5 times. Because I had the Kindle version, the audio version, this version, the hardback, and I also accidentally ordered a tiny mass market paperback that was like this thick.
Accidentally on purpose.
No, I thought I was getting this. I bought it on eBay and it arrived, and I was like, "The fuck is this?" And it was on my shelf for ages. It was me and my friend were always joking about it. It was Teeny Tiny Wolf Song.
This is also.
Oh, which was this?
That's what Jem got me for my birthday.
I love this book. I love this book. I've got that book. I love it. I'm waiting for Shell to send me the frigging hardback version of it.
Oh, yeah.
But
Buddy read.
if you don't love it, we can't be friends.
The best thing about buying books for people for their birthdays, my favourite thing, is looking through their list and going, well, what do I own that I want to read? Right.
Buddy read.
How can we buddy read together? Becca and I have literally got a list that we're just going to work. We're just working our way through.
But yeah, this is the Catherine Webber. No, that's not her name. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's so tiny.
Oh my god, that pink's nice.
It's a teeny,
I wanna
teeny,
read that.
tiny teenser.
I
One
am
guide
excited.
can change your life.
Because it's not available on Scribd until the 18th of July for me. And I'm like, but I could have read it before Yao. Granted, I haven't read her other book before Yao, but we're not going to talk about that.
Becca, go and get a floppy paperback so we can all do the floppy paperback dance.
Nope. Nope. No, it's not going to happen. I'm not moving.
Damn it, Becca!
Thomas, you're ruining the vibes.
If you want to read this, by the way, I think me and Chloe are buddy reading it in August.
I do, however, want to show off what my parents got me.
Oh. Look how pretty.
It is gorgeous.
Wow.
And there's 2 art prints in it. I'm not going to get the art prints out because I struggled to get them back in before. But it is absolutely gorgeous and heavy.
You could kill someone with that.
It was Becca in the library with the Marvel book.
Yeah.
I love it. So this is the finished version of The King is Dead, which is still quite thin. And all it's got is sprayed edges. like yellow edges. So it's the same as the arc. But they're all going to Yonk with me. So much fun. Much wow. Right,
I
come on.
decided I'm gonna, because obviously Alice Oseman's only doing one book. I'm gonna take Heartstopper Volume 4 because it's the only volume of Heartstopper I don't have signed. So
I decided not to bother.
yeah.
I mean, you don't need every single book signed, so it would have been nice to have a signed series. But I'm just gonna take volume 1 and get it signed, and then, leave it at that.
Just can't be asked to stand in the queue.
Totally the way to read 157. I'm not gonna read it like that, Tori. I'm just buying it out of order. I'll read it all when. I'm not gonna do a gem and not read the manga that I buy, but I'm gonna buy them all.
I'm reading this tonight, and then I'll be up to date on another series. Thank
Wow,
you.
special. Well done.
I caught up
Yes.
on James OK this month. I'm smashing it.
You are.
Chain of Iron.
Tomorrow. I love you, Joe. I love you, Becca. Alright, don't love me then, fuck you. Get out of my life. Lisa, does Ruin of Kings have POC rep?
I don't think so. Not that I've got.
No. Not
It's
not by
LGBT.
the descriptions.
LGBT.
LGBTQ plus rep. But yeah. And it definitely is over 500 pages. And it has your team colour in it, does it? Oh no, it has my team colour in it. How is everyone? Getting tired. Gonna do another half hour maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Finally someone who also loves Deckle Dungeons. At least I got Jem Malice to get her to read it. Did she?
Yes, she did. I have it, Hattie. It has been delivered by my neighbour, who never said he was my neighbour. So I was like, thanks, thinking he was the Amazon man. And then I opened it and I was like, oh, this is the missing package from yesterday. That must have been my new neighbour. He just handed it to me and was like, and walked off. And I was like,
I'd never met my neighbours at all. And then my wild deodorant refill delivery ended up at one of the other houses. And so she came to my door and was like, oh, I'm from number whatever. Here's your delivery. And all it said on the front of it was wild. And now I think she must think it's like a dildo or something.
I love it though. My friend got something delivered from Love Honey. And it says like, oh, we send it in discreet packaging. It does have a discreet packaging, but there's a little sticker that says Love Honey on it. So it is discreet packaging, but there's still a fucking Love Honey sticker on it.
I mean, to be fair, even if the sticker doesn't say anything, the postman still will know what it is. I saw someone on TikTok saying about this, like, no matter how discreet the packaging is, your postie will know exactly what's in there, like where it's come from, even if the sticker says nothing and the box says nothing. Because of when they scan it.
Oh.
My postie must be
like, posties love that.
Yeah, my postie must be like, oh, she spends a lot on Waterstone. Another one.
Not another one.
Not another one.
Last week I had 2 postal deliveries within in day after each other, and the same man. And I answered him through my doorbell and was like, "Sorry, can you put it round the back because I'm in a meeting?" And then the next day I answered, he went, "Same as yesterday."
See, I've got something from Amazon today as well. So I got my books delivered today, and then I got my Amazon delivery. So I've got my little wallet that I can have in my pocket. It's on my Oyster card and my debit card, so I can have like quick access. Just whip it out. That sounds so wrong. And then I got myself like, I don't even need these, but essentials to pack my makeup and my stuff in.
I use these little things.
Just so that it matches.
From Fairy Loot.
Oh, I was going to use that, but then I just thought if I could just whip it out and flap it open. I just tap it.
Do you have an Oyster card?
I ordered an Oyster card with 30 pounds worth of credit on it.
I was
So
gonna say, do you have to have an Oyster card?
yes, I was gonna. You know what I mean? I can't say anything without it sounding rude.
Not if you say whip it out and flap it open.
But
Whip that out, flap it open.
tap it.
Whip it out, flap it, tap it, wait.
Whip it out, flap it.
Do that again.
You see her towel.
Whip it, flap it, tap it. Whip it, flap it, tap it. Whip it, flap it, tap it.
And then you got Bell wagging a tail to the music. That's a new thing. Not bend and snap. Whip, flap, and tap.
Whip, flap, and tap.
I've done this buying friends books they have to read.
Oh,
Wolf Song in August. Yeah.
think so,
I need to
yeah.
get Wolf Song. Do
Yes, you do.
I buy the paperbacks and then get the hardbacks alongside it when I don't even know if I like the series? Yes. Yes, let's do this.
Yeah.
Oi, Lisa.
I think these are the self-pub ones as well. So he probably
Oh, I
gets-
might not be able to get them anymore.
You might do.
What accent was that? I don't know.
Well,
It was
yes.
when they were hugging their books. I love you long time. Ah. Hello everyone. Thank you for doing sprints. I'm currently 256 out of 326 on Murder Funding by Gretchen McNeil. Ooh. Lisa, how did you get King is Dead already? Because Waterstones don't know what a fucking publication date is. And they released everything early. I've got Murder right not Mortal not what is it?
Ah, you fucking thing.
Mortal Instruments. I've got it on the way. Because that wasn't supposed to. This wasn't supposed to be out yet. This was supposed to be the 7th.
It all depends on whether the publisher wants them to embargo it until publication.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then they'll put it out.
Usually Cassandra Clare books are, but I think because it's an anniversary edition,
Yeah,
like it's a 15-year anniversary edition as well. It's not like a 1-year anniversary edition. Like, so it doesn't really matter so much if it's sent out early.
Fluffy! It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! It's so fluffy! As if she just sat there and she's like, eh. Right. Anyway, what?
Andrew Garfield been surfing today. I love my time. Sometimes. Been blessed.
Are we gonna go for one more half hour?
Yeah, boy.
Alfalfa. I'm just
look,
real.
there's a little
Yeah,
cat.
boy. What are you flapping in front of me?
There's a little cat, and they stamped it on the
Wait,
train.
for-
Oh, Fluffy, stop! She
Feel like
loves
it's mine
paper.
now.
She loves paper, so she thinks she's gonna play with it. And you can't play with that.
I need to edit a video for tomorrow because I've forgotten. So, I'm gonna edit my TBR. Which is gonna be fun because there was a time where I started talking. I was just sat there and I just stared into the abyss for like 3 minutes. I don't know what I was doing. I was like, "Talk, bitch, what you doing?" I don't know why I did it. But anyway, we're gonna go for another. Oh, I need to share the screen. I'll remember to share the screen.
I'm gonna start Clockwork Angel, so then I can count it. Lisa's motto.
I've already started mine in the last sprint. I've got to
No,
tell you.
get down. Stop it.
Bam, chicka, bam, bam. Let's go for 30 minutes.
I was
Don't
afraid.
forget Savannah, her last sprint.
Oh. Something in the air, you never live without you by my side. There we go. Bye.
The final countdown.
I'll mute her because she won't mute herself. band of sprinters. Sprintalons. Sprintatoonie. Sprintaroonies. Ended. Post can go away now. How did we all do, my friends?
I updated my books I own spreadsheet with the books that I've hauled and read this month. So that's all up to date now.
I can't hear you.
Can everyone else hear me?
Yeah.
I heard what you said.
Have you pressed the button or something? Well, she's not going to hear me. There's no point.
Now we can't hear her.
No, it's for some reason the volume button on here was like stuck on like.
Yeah, I was about to say, have you checked the button and then realised that you couldn't hear me, so it was pointless me saying
No,
it.
I knew what was wrong. It's just every time I tried to put it up again, it kept dropping it down. So might as well take this headset off. Catherine, how did you do?
I read 50 pages of Clockwork Angel.
Oh.
Because annoyingly, the book started on page 7.
Yeah.
So I forgot how much I love this book.
Gemma with the hair.
Oh, sorry, I've got that TikTok song where it goes stuck in my head, so I keep going.
Boom.
I keep doing that. I've finished this, so I'm now caught up on Where the House Has Been till the next volume comes out. And that was my 21st thing read for this readathon. I think that's the most I've read for a readathon ever. I mean, a lot of it was like manga and 100-page things, but still, this is like.
That's a lot. What is your average usually?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
I worked mine out as like 8 to 10.
I usually read about 14 at the moment. Since I slumped at the beginning of the month, if I do finish Clockwork Angel by the end of the readathon and I could class it as a June book, I will have finished 12. So I'm not. Can you imagine how much I would have read if I'd have not slumped?
In May, I read 6 things, according to Corpile.
That's a massive difference. You do Marvelthon every month then? Joking.
According to Corpile, I did 18 in January, 7 in Feb, 5, 15, 6, and 21. I shan't put in. Yeah.
Catherine went, no, you didn't.
No, I could see Fluffy looking at my arm and she was going to go.
I was going to say, I did. I logged more. Where?
Oh, comment. Hello, cutie. That was to the fur ball. I need to read a novella. Let's see if I can finish this while I'm half dead before bed. Bloody hell. You don't. Black Panther's got enough points. I have to film my July TBR tonight. I was going to say, Jesus Christ, Alicia, how late is it? But you're like 5 or 6 hours behind us. So it's not going to be that late where you are. Same. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for this month. This was the first time joining this kind of adventure. You're lovely. Well, you're welcome anytime. Got Yalkathon in July. In August, I don't know what they've got in August. Magical Readathon. But just a lot to catch up on if you want to catch up on that. And then September, don't know what we've got in September.
Wayward Sunathon.
Wayward Sunathon. I knew there was something. And then October, you've got this one's readathon, Royal Readathon. So, yeah, come and join us again.
Bye.
Again from Chloe. 43 pages read from Sayapan. And 10 pages read from Alicia. Need to submit so many books. Well, you've got until Sunday, 12 midnight, not 13 midnight, because that doesn't exist. I was half asleep when I typed that. Well, I'm half asleep half my life anyway, so that's really an excuse.
I read it and I was like, what does that mean?
I messaged her.
What?
She's like, we might want to like repost that. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna just quote tweet it and be like, I meant 12 a.m. I am not about to just delete and repost a tweet. Right, I've missed some of. How have I missed some more there?
How have you missed it at the front as well?
With pure skill.
I didn't use a mirror.
Okay, just slap it on, hope for the best.
Yeah. Slap it about. So, on that note, what is this? What is my life? Boom. We're gonna go, and I'm going to sort my life out. Bye.
Thank you for Marvelthon. It's been awesome. Thank you.
So results are going to be on my normal weekly Tuesday live show. So yeah, I will see you all then. I'll eat dinner, film after kids go to bed at 8. Lovely. Bye guys. Bye.